All right. Test. That should be good. Stream manager info. What are we doing? Okay. Hopefully my chat connects on the phone, because I've had issues with that in the past, but I kind of need my laptop connected to, so I can actually see what I'm doing and see my manual. I'm gonna turn down the music some, I think. I can also control it from here. Yeah, as low as physically possible. Alright, so we are doing the Z gantry, I guess you would describe it as. Okay. Alright, so mic is working. I feel like it's working alright. I don't know. It's hard to know. Test. Why the fuck is monitor capture so loud? Turn that shit down, please. Okay. I feel like the music is not that loud for me. But it is also kind of loud for me. I'm just gonna change that up. Right. Okay, that works. I think that should be a little bit better. Music, right? Okay. And then the mic, I can bump it a little bit. Or maybe just get it a little bit closer. Test. Yeah, I don't know about the mic. Test? Whatever. Test 1 2, test 1 2, test 1 2, test 1 2. Maybe I'll run with this. I'll run with that there. Should be fine. Alright, but now we gotta. So this is something I've already like half assembled, but I had the incorrect parts for. So now I need to reassemble it with the correct parts. And looking at it, looks like I broke something there. So obviously the rational thing to do is fix that. But I don't think I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna try and just run with it because I really don't want to print anything. Yeah. Okay, while I have this up, do I need I pull up my YouTube chat as well on this here. Yo, hello there. Hello. YouTube. Chat like that. You like this. That should do the job. Okay. Now I think I have all my chats working. I can't really monitor like my OBS, but I assume it's fine. Yeah. If I drag this over, then I can also see what I'm looking at, kind of. Alright. So yeah, we're starting with the Z assembly. What part is that? Oh yeah, I also need to figure out how to mount this, because I got the wrong fan, so I kind of just like busted it up and made it fit, but it hasn't really mounted correctly. I think I have like tape in there, which is how I'm planning on mounting it, rather than doing it properly, which is not good. I will have to figure that out when the time comes, but first I gotta open this guy back up, from what I remember. I gotta find exactly where I'm at in that. Yeah, I'm about here. Alright. Maybe bring the camera a little bit closer. Not. Actually, I can't even tell. I'm not fucked it. Uh-oh. Oh, this is hard to do because I guess I can decrease the size of this some until I can see the YouTube chat. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it there for now, I guess. Move it around if I really need to show a close-up on something, which I don't think I will have to do at any moment, if I'm being honest. While I'm here. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Forgot my shit was like a touch screen. There you go. Alright, let's get some water. Whew. I feel like it's been so hot. I'm actually gonna throw on shorts, aren't I? Let's do that. I feel like I'm dying. We're good now. Oh, that's so much cooler. That feels great. Okay. Now I gotta get the correct Allen wrench. Alright, actually, how do I wait? Oh, there. I was about to say I don't know how to disconnect these. Let's do it first try. this music is quite good for stream. It's a little bit more neutral than just having my random playlist play. As well as chill. Okay. A little bit. Oh, yeah, I can also move this like all around. So which one goes where? So I think what I had done incorrectly in the past is this onto here, whereas because I just had the wrong part, but I ordered the right part now, so this should hopefully slide right on. Or this needs to come off. This should slide on. Okay, and then I think that's just a really small Allen key. No way, I got the right Allen wrench twice in a row. I'm on a roll today. Okay. Does it have any special instructions for the height of it? Yes, it does. I need to use a spacer, which means I need to take this off. So, take you back off. The annoying thing about this is it's really hard to read the manual, since I have it like in a popped out window on my laptop. I'm reading it through OBS on a popped out window, so I can't really read it in the text, but I can see like the bigger picture, I guess. You would describe that as. Okay, so this is our spacer guy. Hopefully the spacer's fine. Probably not the most accurate since they're like kind of shittily 3D printed. As are all of my parts for this project. Just because I didn't really have. Cause I'm building a 3D printer so I can print better stuff. But to build the 3D printer, I had to print a bunch of stuff. So I had to use my Ender 3, which is a less good printer. But I think everything's relatively passable. And if I have any issues, well, initially I planned on just printing all of these parts again, just on my new printer, and then reassembling everything. But that didn't really make a lot of that's hard to justify because that's a lot of work and a lot of filament, and then I need to rebuild everything. So it's something that I would rather not do. Yeah, it's definitely something I'd rather not do. Okay. So this goes here. I think that marking is to indicate which way the cables go. I think we line up here. I guess I only put the one guy in. Yeah, because this still needs to move some, so I only put in the one spot. Yeah, alright, let's check audio and everything's working. Yeah, everything's working. assume that's just saying don't tighten it all the way. Would be my guess. Which I did not do, so we should be fine. What is this colliding with? Can I put this on upside down? Yes, that is, I think, the way it's intended to go, actually. Alright, so I put this guy down upside down. That would make more sense as to why it's not fitting correctly. It's hard to make out stuff like that at this resolution. Like, I would prefer to have it pulled up on a actual, like, proper monitor, but I don't really have a proper monitor to pull it up on, because my computer only has 2 video outputs, and one's a display port, and I only have 1 display port cable. Well, I don't have any display port cables enough that I could set long enough that I can set up a monitor over here. And of course, HDMI has to go to my laptop. So a little bit of a pain. If I was thinking, I would have just set this up straight off my computer rather than trying to stream off the laptop. But part of me wanted to just like play some games tonight, and it's a lot easier to do that if I'm streaming with a 2 PC setup or a 2 computer setup. But realistically, it's already like 4, so I don't think I will be playing any games tonight. Okay. I ended up getting a kind of a late start to everything. No, we're actually surely this time will be correct. I mean, honestly, the camera does look like it's doing well. These are like these are identical pretty much. Okay, that's weird. Hopefully I don't have to do heat intakes. I don't really want to do a heat intake. These are kind of annoying to do. Is this? Okay, I gotta look closer at the. Have a heat intake? I don't think so. I don't think it does. Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is set up the way it needs to be. There we go. Now that runs like a dream. Keep scrolling. On this side, this is the side that goes. Wait, what? No, this side goes on top of this. This? Yeah, this. That lines up there. Everything else lines up. Got too long, guys. I'm curious if my, because previously I had issues with, of course, mounting this fan like that. It just rattles around in there, because it's not the correct fan. I don't think I've ever found the correct fan. So I've been just running with that one, because I think it will technically, I mean, I think I can make it work. I think it works if I just ignore the issue. I think it works. And then does everything run? Okay, this didn't click together, right? Okay. That feels good. That feels pretty good. Everything's clipped. Everything's fit nicely together. I don't see any rubbing, and you can always just assume if it's gonna rub, it's gonna wear, and if it wears, then it's no longer gonna rub. Is one way to look at it. Do I want it? Wait, hold up. Now what am I looking at? Where the fuck is this? Wait, hold up. What am I looking at? Okay, can I like increase the size of this? Wait, hold up. Oh no, I cannot. It does not work like that, unfortunately. What? Maybe I guess I can maybe do it in here. Actually, I can't. Okay. Check your play. I think I might open this on my phone, maybe. Shoot. I don't even know how I open this. Or what, how or where I can open this, where I can like read it. Well. I guess I could just, I could full screen this. Yeah, I'm gonna full screen it, and hopefully that means I can actually read. Maybe not. Maybe it was overestimating it. Is that better? Maybe better. Let's see if that's readable, and just. If anyone goes into the YouTube chat, that's just on them. But I haven't got a single person going in there this entire time, and let alone someone like talking. I've had maybe like 1 or 2 people go to the YouTube chat. Alright. How did that not make it any better? What is happening here? Am I blind? BMG idler assembly, which okay, so this is here. So this like hooks around here somewhere. This idler, I think I have everything in here that I need. at least 2 of the parts. Yeah, I think I have all the parts. Goes in there. You go in there. So do I put 2 of these in? What? Or do I put like a lock? I'm not really sure what the play here is. Where's that part? Oh shit. Ooh, this is well lubed. Well lubricated. Alright. There's that. I'm not exactly sure. Oh yeah. Hello. I hope you are enjoying. It does seem like this should go pretty well. I've had a few days where I've been pretty miserable working on this, but I think I actually started using the manual more, and it hasn't been too bad recently. Because for a while there, when I was doing wiring, I didn't realize all the wiring was in the manual for some reason. So yeah, I spent like 4 hours and did not get any progress done. But today we should be all in the clear. I think I'm not missing any parts. Following the manual, we should cruise along pretty well. But yeah, is like music and mic volume good for you? Suppose I can use you to inform that some. I think it should be at a fine place. Stick. Actually, does this like this might actually go all the way in. Oh yeah, it does go like that. So that sticks in through there. Okay. I assume with like music volume, if I have it at a comfortable level for me, and then just have it at like 100% through OBS, it should be at a decent spot for people who are watching. Because I like to have my music pretty quiet. Yeah, sounds good? Alright. Perfect. At some point, I will be switching over to a fancier mic. Maybe tomorrow, but from my experience, having like a better mic doesn't necessarily mean better audio quality. Because a lot of the time, like your brain just normalizes to the microphone, and you're just like, oh, this is normal. It sounds normal. So I feel like the obsession for like a good high quality microphone is a little overblown quite a bit of the time. But I guess most of my experience has just been like playing games with friends where nobody gives a shit. Everyone's microphone is kind of bad. have to see. Maybe that's the key. Maybe they'll just start holding pass-through viewers if I get a good enough microphone. Surely, I'm gonna spend like $400 on a mic. What size are these? M3x20s. I don't think it's one of these. M3x20. M3x8. M3x12. I mean, maybe it is these. Because, what, this is... I mean, I guess I can literally measure them. I do have a caliper. Does that look like about 8 millimeters more? I don't think so. I think these are more like 24s here. M3x16. Actually, they probably are the M3x20s. Let me double check and then. Ow! Bumped my knee on the rest of the printer. So right now we're just doing a. Yeah. No, a lot of the time there's no way for most people to tell a difference. Like if you're doing high quality recording, I guess it matters, but like it's just in your brain, this is what my voice sounds like. And as long as there's not like a bunch of feedback or like white noise in the back, there's not really anything to throw you off. Okay, these are looking, these do look like they're 24 millimeter. Where would the 20s be? That one's by 30. I don't know where those are either. Actually, I think I do see M3x30s. Yeah, there's M3x30s. At least I know where that one is. Let's just double check the calipers measuring right. Yep. Okay. Calipers right, the bolts are wrong. Now I gotta figure out where my M3x20s went. Because that's an issue if I don't have those, that's an issue. Shoot, dude. None of these. It needs to be longer, shorter than this, but longer than these. Huh. Dump everything out, see if we can find them. There we go, we got them. I just had to dump everything out and dig through it. Hopefully, I gotta make it so it runs through the hole there. I think everything else is in place. I just need to make it run through that hole. That's a tiny 3D printer. Yeah, it is. The rest of the printer is currently right there on the floor. This is just a printer head. Is what I'm working on right now. Which is the most important part of the printer, arguably. But yeah, we're working on the printer head for a while now, then we're going to be switching over to wiring once this is dead. Yeah, because right now my, I need that so I can use my manual. Like the manual on the screen, I have like a pop-up of my OBS so I can actually see it on my laptop as well. So I need the mouse so I can control my actual computer, which is way over there. Yeah, so I couldn't bring it all the way up to the desk, so I had to meet it halfway. What is happening here? Why is it not tightening? There it goes. That does some sort of locking mechanism with that. That's actually kind of cool. It's kind of cool how a lot of stuff like fits together. It's not even that good of a print, the way I did it. Like you can see how kind of shitty it looks because I printed it off a Ender 3 with like just an insulated hole in my wall that I used as an enclosure. Stuffed it, which I guess you could see in like the back of my first setup. You can see like that cordoned off area in my closet, which honestly, I mean, it worked really well. Like the parts for what they are pretty good. Definitely not like on par with what you would normally want from a 3D printer build, but they're passable. They're just about passable. And this thing definitely, by no means needs to be pretty. It just needs to be functional. So, and hopefully it is functional. If it's not functional, I don't really know what I do at that point. I just curl up in a ball and cry or something. The issue with this is that there's not as much room as I would like to work and get it all on camera, because almost half the screen is taken up by the manual. Yeah, I don't even know if you could build plate plastic. I imagine if you did it the right way, you probably could, but I do not intend to do that. If I were to try and make it look prettier, I would just print every single part, because all of these parts I can print as many times as I want. I just like downloaded the files online, so I can download these, or I can print these whenever. So I would just assemble the printer using the shitty parts, and then print all the good parts on the 3D printer once it's assembled, then disassemble the 3D printer and reassemble it with the nice parts. But like, after I spent time working on building the 3D printer, I really don't want to do that. Oh yeah, no, this would, ABS is pretty good about not melting, but not that good about not melting. I don't don't think it's that good about it. And also, I think it means, I would say it's something I could try and see what happens, but it would almost certainly result in inhalation of rather toxic fumes, because ABS is kind of nasty stuff. Yeah. So I think does this just go in here? Am I reading this right? I feel like that's weird. Yeah, true. Future me will just instantly just get one tapped by lung cancer from all the shit I'm inhaling. Hopefully by then I'll have cancer cured though. Is my current strategy is that by the time I like start getting to the point where I would start getting cancer, that everything will be cured and I won't have to worry about it. Which might be a questionable strategy, but I have faith. Okay, where is this? Yeah, no, just make it until when they cure cancer. Well, it sounds like allegedly Cuba has like a lung cancer vaccine, which I don't really know how that would work, but I don't know. After global communist revolution, maybe they'll let us use theirs. But until then, I will be stuck spending like $500,000 if I want to cure myself. Alright, where does this? So this rests in here, I guess. Where? Yeah, true. I just gotta get rich so I can not worry about dying, and hopefully live forever is the plan. Living forever would be quite nice. I will admit. Okay. So I see what I need to do here. I'm not sure if I have the ability to do it. I think I need to loosen this stuff here a bit. And hopefully it'll let me place everything in. I feel like this is gonna fall out on me. Okay. How the fuck do I do this? I see where it's supposed to go, but it doesn't want to go there. Huh. Yeah, nah, like 3 viewer streamers will one day run the world. I cannot. It's the truth. Okay, I actually don't know how this is supposed to fit in there. What? That inserts in there. This inserts through the side. that doesn't like fit. It gets caught here. Not true. How does this work? Help. Alright, I guess let's rip it apart and see if I can fix it. Or see if I can make it work then. Because, like, maybe I wasn't supposed to tighten all of this stuff down yet. Because I can't actually read the instructions, so I can't really tell what it wants me to do. I'm just kind of guessing based off pictures that are too small to really see what's going on. Unfortunately. I thought it did say to like tighten these. Maybe not. Or actually, maybe what it is I wasn't supposed to put this in yet. So that's probably what the issue is. Because this was not put in yet. So hopefully once I get rid of this, it should just slot in there nicely. Yeah, no, I feel like something like this is pretty straightforward. It's like it is just Legos. The 3D printing build, the 3D printer build is literally just playing with Legos, which I think most people can get a pretty easy grasp on. Okay, yeah, now it fits in. I was just being dumb. I just had a okay, and that's actually sticking, I think, where it needs to be. It's kind of just floating in there weirdly though, so I'm not super sure what's happening. Yeah, and then hopefully in the future the stuff I'm making should only get more interesting to watch. Because like right now, to enable myself to do more interesting stuff, I need to finish this printer, and I also need to finish my keyboard at some point, which was the initial plan for today, and then I thought that I forgot stuff I needed for it back at home, but it was actually here. It was just hiding up like in my rafters. It's okay, I don't even know if I can show. It's up there. It's up there. But yeah, I was looking for that, and I got really mad because I couldn't find it. And then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna build my printer. So now we're building my printer. And then I didn't want to switch gears and go back to the initial plan of building that because I was ready to do my printer instead. And I'm still debating if I want to finish the keyboard on stream. I probably will, just because weekends are really good for viewership, and I kind of, since I'm doing it daily, I kind of need to take the viewership when I can. Because alternatively I would just do it off stream, and there's not really any reason to do it off stream other than wanting to celebrate it off stream, because it's been something I've been looking forward to. But I don't see why I can't just celebrate it on stream. If I wasn't in a dorm, I'd probably buy a bottle of champagne, like unironically, and pop that if because it's like at that point where it's just been that I really, really want to relish the ending. So I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I end up doing. But it will it will most likely be on stream. I would be surprised if I didn't end up doing it on stream. But yeah. And hopefully I should be at the point where it will be pretty simple to finish on stream, because I think I pretty much just have soldering on the board left to do, which is simple, and should make decent content, because well, the two things I need to do still are design a couple parts for it and print them, print a couple parts for the cable, and then I need to just do some repair work on the PCB, just soldering repair work, and then I just need to do the final soldering, which is super exciting, and should be easy, quite easy to do. Yeah. And I don't think, aside from me like ripping pads off the whatchamacallit, the PCB somehow, like colossally fucking up my soldering, I don't think there's anything that can really go wrong or anything that I will be missing, because the cable works. I think the cable works. The cable like definitely works. Otherwise, I would know that it doesn't work. But the cable works 100%. Everything else works. So yeah, we are looking good. We are looking good, certifiably. Okay, I think that's everything where it needs to be. I'm a little bit curious on the placement of this, because I would assume that it rests like in here somewhere. Oops. I would assume that it probably goes in here and butts up against something, but I don't see what it would butt up against. So like it tells me to go in. And presumably, if it goes in somewhere, it would need to connect with something somewhere. But like at this height, it doesn't meet anything in there. Dude, I wish there was a better way to get this camera to focus. I've gotten it to focus by like putting pictures of my face up. Let me try that again. Alright. I have a picture of my face. I should still have one. I don't know where the fuck this picture came from, but I don't know when I took that. When did I take that? Alright. I might not even recognize that as a face. I'm so ugly it doesn't even recognize my face. This is one I was using before. Okay, I think I don't know if that actually helped. But that's how I had it working before. I maybe made it a little bit better. But yeah, this needs to rest in here somewhere. But there's also a hole here where that needs to like well, I guess it would have to go through here, so that's what I need to line up. I need to line up that hole, and then I should hopefully just be able to go from there with that hole lined up. Hopefully it should just work. And that's a M3 by. That's what the M3 by 30 was for. Just throw it through that hole. And where's it supposed to line up? Is it supposed to line up way? Wait, I'm confused where this is supposed to like end up. Like it goes down through here, but it doesn't have a hole for it to line up on. On the other side, there's nowhere for it to go. It doesn't seem. Oh, never mind, there is. I'm just dumb. Run you through. Hopefully that part is sticking in. Like that. The insert, because that's not really held in any. That's just press fit in, so I feel like it's gonna fall out on me. The part I'm talking about is that guy there. It's kind of just like press fit, which should hopefully be fine. Let's run through perfectly. Them 3 by 20. Honestly, I might have to start doing printer build streams throughout the week some as well. Really expedite getting to more interesting stuff for like next weekend. I think I'm gonna do the keyboard tomorrow probably, and then it would be kind of nice to be able to do some new stuff next weekend. And there's not really any reason I couldn't after I do the daily, I couldn't just hop on and do this for a little bit, because it's not as hard as previously. Previously I had a GoPro setup, so there would be an above cam, like a fully above cam shot alongside this. But that didn't really add any information, so just having this set up is plenty good. And then I don't have to hassle with the GoPro webcam, which is the worst app in existence. Trying to use just never try and use a GoPro as a webcam. It's just not worth it. It's the most painful experience ever. I had it almost working today, but then for whatever reason, like it would corrupt every time. Like it was connected as a webcam, but the image would corrupt every time I tried to use it, and then it would just like shut off. So I very much do not recommend the use of that if you are ever considering it. It is unfortunate because it is a super good webcam. Like it's high quality. You can make it like super wide, like a super wide view, which I think is super nice for streaming. It gives you a lot of like information. Like in the past, I've had it set up where I have like so it functions as like both a face cam and like a hand cam for both the mouse and the laptop and the keyboard, because I can just put it down in a corner and it just has all of that in frame. But using this this webcam is better for the close-ups, I think. It's at least easier to throw onto my like mount, which is nice. I think that is that. And now I need to take those, remove these screws. Where's my screwdriver? All you really need to see is like the immediate stuff, like right here. It is kind of nice to be able to see the whole whole like wider setup as well. Like just like you only really need a face camera. Oh my god, this shit is. Yeah, this is a really shitty. Well, I mean, it's a good. It's a very good screwdriver, or a pretty good screwdriver, but I just don't have the right. I feel like I don't have the right size for anything. Because I think I lost a lot of like larger tips, and only really have like the small tips left. So, and for stuff where it's like really. Like usually I can just dig in and it's fine, but for stuff that's really on there tight like this, it's not good. Oh, because yeah, I'm just gonna fucking strip this shit. Yeah, and I don't really have any way else to do this because I don't think I have another screwdriver. Which, why I don't have another screwdriver, I have no idea. Wait, I do have another screwdriver. Ha ha ha, I'm just stupid. Because I'm not using it as a screwdriver. I was using it as like a, I was sticking it into a cardboard box and then putting my, my roll of filament on it, so. This guy should be plenty big to do the job. If not too big, which would be kind of funny if I switch from one that's too small to one that's too big. But no, that works perfect. Let's go. I'm glad I thought about that, because I was about to be very unhappy. But yeah, obviously, I do have another screwdriver. And I imagine I also had that at home when I was working on this and was annoyed because I don't have a proper screwdriver. But in that case, they were flathead, so I just used this guy here. Just did the classic knife screwdriver. It worked pretty well. Let's see if everything. No, like this turns hard, but I don't know if that's because it's rubbing on something, or just because everything's like there's a lot of stuff going on in there. I can't really tell either. So I don't know. Maybe. It is always something that I can rip open at a later date if it's causing issues. Because I think I will be able to tell once I try printing whether or not I have issues in there. But it's really hard to like know for sure, because every time you close it, it's like you're just rolling a dice on whether or not it closes. Like it closes well and everything's in the right spot. But if I have issues with the print, once I start using it as a printer, then I should be able to know. That will be one of the first things that I check out in my diagnostics. Because I think it's set up where it's super easy just to rip the printer bed off of its mount. There's like one thing where it's mounted. It's like mounted on one thing, and all you gotta do is just loosen a couple of bolts, and then you can take your printer head off. I think. I don't know for sure, but. Do I have an optional cool head PCB? I don't know if I have one or not. I'm not really sure. I don't know if it doesn't look like I printed the part for it, so I must not be using it. Actually, I did print the part for it, I think. Yeah, this. That's actually the part that broke. So, we will be building it without the optional tool head PCB. Because what would this even do? It's just like protects. I guess you throw a PCB in here, or does it just protect the wiring? I don't really know why this would be necessary either way. So we'll go without it. If we end up needing it, I can always just come back for it. Otherwise, I can just like duct tape this here and it just work. Just run with it. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's any like other things to plug in here. So and all my PC or all my where's page 174? I'm gonna check out 174 just in case. 174. There's like 274. No, it says 174. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We will just not do it, and then it'll be fine. Okay, then there's an M3x8. Is that for this tool head specifically? Okay, so that goes, yes. So if I were to have this, that would rest there. Tool head. Skip the wire cover and follow the instructions on. Oh, never mind. It does tell me that I need the wire cover, so I will do the wire cover. How do I do the wire cover without having the correct, with having the parts of the wire cover that I need broken off? I'm not really sure. How do I do this? I could just tighten down this one bit and leave the rest of it just kind of hanging loose. Maybe throw a little bit of glue on there. I really wish I don't have any super glue. I had super glue at one point, but I ran out. And I didn't have the heart to steal my parents because they just bought some. So I do not have any with me. Which is fun. Because this isn't like a super critical part, it's kind of just there to cover a wire, so having it connected super well shouldn't make a difference. Should not make a difference whether or not it's very well attached. Okay, that does kind of move a lot. I must admit that is kind of moving more than I would like it to. Just go tighter here. See, that's not gonna move at all. No. Just tighten it into the right spot. There we go. And it's a little bit not correct, but who cares? Who cares? I can't really wiggle it out of place. And as more things get assembled around it, it should even be better. It should even be better off. Okay, now it wants me to put that onto the tool head. Okay, so it wants me to insert this onto the tool head, and then we can start working on the fan, which is going to be the second difficult part, because the fan is very much not correct. But hopefully it should connect to the tool head easy. Oh, my shit disconnected. Oopsie, I put my chair on top of the wire. Oopsie, why did I do that? Hopefully it doesn't crash everything. So I've had it crash everything in the past. Alright, we're back. We are so back. All I need to do is now I gotta bring the printer up. To the desk. What size bolt is this? Is it M3 by 20? Where did the M3 by 20 bag go? Yeah. Not that. Everything back here. How do I want to... Which way do I want this set up to assemble this? Oh, God. Up we go. Alright, now we're working on a 3D printer. Instead of just a tool hug. I honestly kind of just binked it with the location I set up. Remove my phone so I can actually read chat now. And we're now standing. Yay. Alright, so I put my chair down and move my mouse to the chair that I was sitting on, so that I can still kind of scroll. It's a little bit more scuffed now, especially since it seems to want to slide off because the chair's not exactly flat. Okay, it's fine. Hopefully. So I want to assemble it from the back here, actually. This printer is quite heavy. It is quite a heavy printer. I cannot lie. Okay, so the wire. I think we assemble it like. Do I want the Bowden tube attached yet? I don't think I can have it attached yet. Okay, so we. that wire runs there. I can only assume. This presses. Where does the Bowden tube go? I assume our Bowden runs through there somehow. But I'm not really sure. Was I supposed to cut the Bowden off? I think so, actually. Now that I look at it, yeah. I think the Bowden's supposed to be cut to length. Which means, so the Bowden needs to be cut, and then the cut side needs to stuff into there. I don't remember how long I'm supposed to cut it to, and I'm scared to cut it now, because I don't know how to cut it. Well, I mean, I know how to cut it. I have a wire cutter. That will do the trick. I'm just scared as to how long I cut it. So, I mean, I have a caliper, so theoretically there's not very many ways I can mess it up. I just need to find the point in the assembly where I'm supposed to cut it, and then we should be fine. Yeah, here we are. PT tubing. So 10 is that one? Should be 10 millimeters off the surface of the printed part. So what does that? So I assume this is my printed part here. So now all I gotta do is let me see if I have a marker. I do have a Sharpie. The odds that these aren't dead is kind of low, because I think I have a habit of leaving Sharpies with their caps off and then not getting rid of them. 10 meters. That should hopefully get me in that right range. Let's just bite. I think you just have to bite the bullet and cut it, and yeah, not really much else we can do other than cut it. I think that looks about right. There's no going back now. So, cross the fingers, and hopefully it just slots in there super easily. No issues whatsoever. Just rests all the way down. Okay. Oh yeah, I think we're good. It's caught on something, but it's not the Bowden tube. It's caught. Wait, what's it? Actually, what's it caught on? What's happening here? Is the wire supposed to run up through this, maybe? That's where I would run the wire if I were to run the wire. It's up through there. Why did it have me put the wire frame on here already? Yeah. I'm gonna put the wire guard on later. I'm gonna take it off for now so I can actually see what I'm working with. I don't know why it had me put it on there already, because I can't really do shit with it on there. So I'll run this out here. There. And everything should, once I get the screw or the bolts through, we should Everything should be in the right spot. There we go. So M3 by 30 and M3 by 20. 20. Oh, those are M3 by 40s. Oh, those are M5 by 40s. I swear there was an M3 by 30 bag. There it is. Yeah, okay, there we go. Happened. It didn't say it disconnected from my chat. It just said it. I don't know. It just made a weird. It just looked weird for a second there. But I think we're good. Work. Oh, I think I have a bolt kind of sticking out too far there, so I'll back that off some. I assume I used the right length bolt, but maybe not. Maybe I used the wrong length bolt. What's them 330s look like on here? I assume, I thought this is what I used, yeah. I think definitely what I used. The heat set also doesn't look like it set perfectly. Didn't look like it set straight, so. Like that there, doesn't look like it's set in there perfectly straight. So let's see if I can press it and make it work better without heating it up at all. Might need to heat it up though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heat that up. So let's get the soldering iron cooking. I just need to be that high. I think it needs to be like 570-ish heat-wise. Alright. Alright, sounds good. I was intending to stream earlier today, but I was very tired and slept till like 3 p.m. I got up at like 11 to, when I got up at 11-ish, set up stream a little bit, then I ate and went back to bed at 1:30 and woke up at 3, which I think generally should be good for me because I've been feeling pretty sleep deprived. But yeah, I was planning on starting quite a bit earlier. Tomorrow I should start tomorrow earlier. I'll either start exactly like at 3 if I want to take a midday nap, or I might start around noon, which might be what I do. I might wake up at 11, eat, and then start streaming around noon. And then just take a little longer sleep tonight. I think that's probably the way to do it. Where's the part that I was working on? Okay, so I gotta go fix that. Should like take 2 seconds, so I'm not gonna set it up in the camera, I don't think. Or maybe it will. This this reach? This does reach. What we'll do is warm up some. There we go. That was an easy fix. Yeah, no, having a really shitty, or like having like this split sleep schedule, sleeping from like 4 to 8 and then 1:30 to 3 works incredible for like time. I have so much more time, or it feels like I have a lot of time, but it's kind of not optimal for consciousness. You know, it's kind of fucks with my brain a bit. Which is annoying because previously I went for like an entire month before I started having issues on my like previous setup, or my previous like sleeping split, but a lot of that was just like barely functioning through classes. I'm like I feel like I'm falling asleep constantly, and I just like start nodding off mid class. So. I don't know. Might at some this summer. This summer I'll be going back to the normal 8 hours, or like a more, hopefully, probably like a normal 8-hour sleep schedule once I'm like actually working, because it doesn't really make any sense to do something that has me sleeping during the middle of the day. So I'll probably just go back to a normal sleep schedule once I'm back to work. But I can get away with it when I'm in college because like everything's so like split up and like segmented. Anyways, you just have random blocks of time throughout the day. So yeah. So it does look like this bolt is meant to be not an M30. I'm gonna throw the mystery bolts that I think are like M24s in maybe. I think one of those should be the correct length. I feel like it said M30 on the thing, but I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to switch out which bolt I'm using here. Worst case, I know where it is and I can search for it and switch it back if I need. Ooh, let's go. I got a follower from Freedom Infinity. Thank you. Thank you. I think that'll work. The setup here is a little worse for showing when I'm working on. The colors are kind of bad. But the webcam is very much designed to be used as a webcam, so it does a pretty good job at like focusing and color balancing for faces. But if you're working on stuff, it doesn't do a very good job. But I'm just throwing this one bolt in, and then we should throw this guy on. What did I do here? I missed the hole, it looks like. What's happening here? Huh? Okay. Wait. No, I just missed the hole somehow. Let's back that off. Yeah. Alright, that's good to hear. working. Okay, I think it's, yeah, it's just misaligned a bit and doesn't really want to go through the heat set insert. I think if I should eventually make its way in. Yeah, we're going. We're good. Alright, we're good there.
So, where was I at?
Almost in here. Okay, I think it rests in there properly now.
Is it 30?
That goes to the left. Where did the point go? Oh, it's still in there. Oh yeah, now it works. I think this should. Oh, I might have snapped something. It's kind of hard to line up. Loosen this guy a little bit. Hopefully it helps. Maybe it's working. I don't think there's anything in there that should be catching on anymore. I previously had a bolt sticking out. But now it should, I just gotta get it lined up, which is easier said than done, it seems. Maybe it's going there. I do think I have a heat insert. I assume. So. I might pull it out and see what the issue is before I just continue turning on it randomly. So yeah, so it should be going into that hole there. So we can clean the hole out some so that it probably don't even need to make it screw in anymore if I can just like clean our hole a bit. Okay, should just push right through them. No, it's not good. I think it just doesn't line up very well. Is there anything else that would be catching here? So. Because maybe I can loosen the bolts on the back here a little bit, and that might help it fit a little bit easier, and then I can just come back and tighten them again. Just give myself a little bit more working room, hopefully. Yeah, now that moves some. I forgot how to put it in. Alright, there you go. And the Bowden tube is inserted. Alright, there we go. There it went. Now I just gotta make sure the other side goes. Alright, yeah, peace, Jade. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Yeah. I should be live again tomorrow. Hopefully early in the day, like noon Central Time, or whatever, like 3 or 4 hours earlier than it was today. If that's easier on time conversions. But yeah. No, this side doesn't want to go in. What's it being caught on? You have to give it a good squeeze. I think we got it. I think that's good. Yep. And this one should just be a case of pushing it through. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. Why is it making that sound? I don't think that's an issue. I think that's just it rubbing against the plastic, because it doesn't look like it's perfectly straight in there. Maybe it doesn't. We'll have to see if it needs to be perfectly level. Yeah, it's kind of in there crooked. A little bit crooked. Not flush. It might be alright. Okay. This it's like lamp. The cams that I have is just like a lamp that's like one of the magnifier lamp things. So it's a lamp and has like a magnifying glass on it. And it's been working super good. I threw some extra rubber bands on it, so it holds its position better now. And it has been fantastic for stuff like this. So I can basically put it wherever I want and get whatever shot I want. It's not like a full, it's not like perfect 360 movement, but it's close enough. It's close enough to work all right. So now we gotta flip our printer. So now it is making our fan work, because I got the wrong fan. So this fan this is not the right fan. So I just ripped the casing off the fan, and now it's kind of just loose in there. But I think if I throw I think my plan is to throw tape on the back. Like you can see the tape here that I had previously, and I think I can get away with it. So let's prepare some. Like I need to prepare new tape, but I don't really know how to mount it other than just doing that. Yeah. So let's give it an attempt. But looking at it, it looks like let's insert this onto here. I already have the cables. Where do I want the cables to route? Is the main thing I'm looking at. So like, route out to the right here. So I need them to clip down here and just run out to the right. It's kind of weird because there's no channel for them to run in, so I'm not exactly sure how this is supposed to work. If it has nothing to follow. I feel like as it closes, it will just crush the cables. There, just run it like that. So it wants it to run to the left even, which makes even less sense because this one naturally routes right. That's probably something where I can route it either way. Just put that on there. Yeah, this doesn't close. Huh. So, oh, it looks like it wires up. Okay, I see now. So it wires up through. So this runs through here rather than down, and then this one runs up and past our spot there. No, it doesn't want to stop routing through there. It's funny. I went through all the effort of it to get it to route down there, and now it won't stop being routed down there when I don't want it to. Alright, let's see if we can pop it up this way. Maybe. There we go. So this routes. Actually, I want. Now I gotta route it back down through there because it's actually, I think, meant to route through there. Fun. I'm just getting a lot of cable routing practice, I guess. Good for me. Oh, this poor cable. There we go. Okay, whatever. It popped out of there anyways, but I don't think it actually needs to route through there. Now it is routed correctly. I'm gonna throw a bit of tape on there, just so it doesn't move on me. Because I feel like it's gonna be really annoying if it tries to move on me. I don't know. I might just leave that tape there, to be honest. Cause like, I don't think it will really affect anything. Cause all this is just holding onto these cables. So it's not like it's having tape there is gonna like misalign anything. So I think I'll leave that tape, at least for now. So I don't really want to deal with this. They're taped where they need to be, so they should run good now. Now all I gotta do is line this up somehow. There is an issue with
So as this runs, does it want? I guess it looks like it just wants this to be
ran like this the whole time, so there's no reason to flip this up because it will pull on the cables if I try to do that. So I'll set it up with that intact and in mind and remaining intact. Okay, maybe the cables do need to run down through the spot there. Now that I try and place it on there, since that's now resting there, I'm having issues. So do this again. Maybe. So now once I get it taped, it shouldn't want to move on me anymore. I feel like it's kind of harder to get a good camera setup with the whole with the whole printer on the desk. So I kind of have to do the work like around the printer, and then that kind of limits the spots I can work at. Why is it not resting all the way? It's weird. What is it running into? I'm so confused. Oh, the cable has unrouted itself. I think that having it there. All right, now it rests nicely. Okay, I just gotta place our fan, which is actually gonna be really hard to do. Now that I look at it, I do realize why I had so many issues with this previously. I might sit down so I can stabilize myself a little bit better. That might be an alright camera angle still. Do I have a scissors? I don't actually know if I have a scissors. I have a small one. I gotta figure out where they put them. Let me bring this down here for a second. Now I need to make a tape wad so that I can attempt to attach this fan using it. Alternatively, I could
I could try hot glue. Unfortunately, I don't know where my hot glue went. And my hot glue gun went. It seems to have disappeared off the face of the planet, which is an incredibly tragic, like, event. Because I love hot glue. Hot glue is fantastic. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how. It does need to be relatively thick from what I remember. So. What is this song? No way this is macro blank. What's happening? This is not what I signed up for. I mean, it's not terrible. Alright, I guess it is. I will let it play out. I will hear it out. I'm just not used to vocals. This is a lot of vocals. Okay, let's see if this is enough. So essentially just tack you on there. Alright. And we have our other tape here that I can stick to my finger kind of and use to line it up. There's at least the idea behind it. So, let's go for it. Actually, I'm going to use a bit of tape on the end of an Allen wrench, I think, is how I'm gonna attempt this. Or maybe just another piece of tape in general might do the trick. This is definitely difficult to do. I'm not looking forward to it. Now have something to hold on to and line everything up. I do think if you center it perfectly, it works good. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to center it, like at all even. Like there it's good. I need to place it here. Get everything just about to the point where it's set up. Or like everything in place. Might even throw the bolts through quick so that it's exactly in the right spot. Yeah, I think I have to do that. And then we just press it there and see if it turns. Incredibly scientific and good setup for sure. so it shouldn't cause any issues. Might as well tighten it all the way down even. While we are at it. Okay. Right, now let's attempt this. There's literally no way for me to know if it's going well or not. This is stupid. I realize now how stupid this is. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just like try and find the right fan. It's just not even remotely sticking. Okay. It's like it's clearly not lined up in the center. And it's not sticking really. Remember, it does stick. Like I just missed. Okay, so I think if I do get it lined up well, I think it will work. I just did not line it up well at all. It is very much misaligned. Okay, that is... I kind of assumed there would be more than one attempt. I'm annoyed that I didn't try a little harder on that attempt because I could have done better. But it's fine. It's fine, I believe now. I have more faith. Wait, actually, no, I also think I have it kind of lined up in there so that I can put it on without doing it this way, maybe. Because I know I have marks on it. That doesn't... oh yeah, no, because it has to be in here pre getting marked. Yeah, never mind. Made. Just throw that on there. So if we line it up so it's centered, it's very hard to figure it out, like center it. If it's like there, I can only assume that the center point will also be the center point, like looking in. That's the only thing that really makes sense to me, so that's kind of just what I have to aim for. Yeah. And looking at it again, I think I want more, a little thicker tape as well, because like as you look here, the tape isn't like significantly pushed out. Yeah, I think I need another solid wad of tape. And yeah, so it's fine that one failed, because I think it was going to fail regardless, just because of the depth of the tape. I don't think there was much promise to it. Which, honestly, I should have tried that. I should have thought about that previously, before I did last attempt. But it's fine, man. I just didn't. I honestly just didn't think it was going to work at all, so I kind of just didn't try very hard. But this one, I believe in this one. This attempt will work. This attempt is the one. little bit small. Perhaps. Try and limit the amount I'm actually touching the face of the tape. Like I'm curious about something that I could possibly do. Is I could possibly take this off and then mount this on, like this, mount this section on, and then have this section not on yet. But actually no, because it connects like this, which is a really stupid way for it to connect. But I could also just not use those connections. Now that's thinking. Just throw a piece of tape over the top. Even this, since it's like the, since it's just fan mounting, I don't think it's mission critical to have those in there even. It should hold itself in place regardless. So I think I'll give one more attempt at it doing it this way. And if it doesn't work this way, then I will switch it up. I'll switch it up. I might put a lid. I might do one more wad of tape actually. I'm gonna do one more wad of tape. Oh. Nose. Ugh. Alright. Put that there. I think this should give me a perfect spacing. Otherwise I can mess with it some more. 'Cause I do think mounting it the other way should make it significantly easier. Because I need to line it up with the internals of this anyways, so it doesn't really make sense to line it up with the external of this. But just for the sake of it, I will give it one more shot this way. Just in case I succeed by some miracle. Kind of nice working on a magnetic bed because I can't really lose like any of my wrenches or my bolts I'm using because they all stick. So I can't really just like knock them off and lose them. I'll have to. I guess I do have magnetic plates for my old printer. When I had to replace stuff. Or I guess my new bed shipped with a magnetic plate to like stick the bed to. So, and I need to order another printer bed at some point because it currently looks like this. You can see the massive holes in it. Those are just holes. Yeah, it's not in good shape. So that's a very easy motivation, and then hopefully I can just have like stuff to stick stuff to. Might mount them on my wall. I probably wouldn't want to put them on my table itself, because I feel like that would kind of get in the way. But I might throw a couple like magnetic pads on my wall. Could be nice. Because that's what I have currently. I have one right now. It just has my other bed attached to it. It's back at my parents'. Oh, did I fuck it up? I think I just fucked it up. No. No, I think I just accidentally set it. No. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Like, as I was going in, I can't... Okay. Get the mount going here. Shoot. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is just an awkward angle for it. There we go. Perfect. As I was pushing this in, I pushed it too far back, and the tape stuck. So I have to rip it back off. But now I'll just do it the way that I think will be easier. By just sacrificing a couple of bolts that are not critical to how it functions, from what I can tell. And if they somehow add function, I'm pretty dumb because they just run from here to here. All it is just to mount this on. But if I rip this off, then I don't have to think about it. And I can even still use these bolts here to line everything up. A little bit more space, please. Yeah, I think this is a very solid solution to my problem. Both spinning freely. Should just be able to take this apart. Just gotta get these separated. Yeah, it is difficult to film this. There is the option of me turning on the, well, at some point in my setup I could have turned on the lamp, but I changed how I align everything, so I can't really do that now. Okay. I popped it. This fan should just pop out of there, right? Just press fit in. It's press fit quite well, but it should still just be. Why is it so tight in there? What's happening? What the fuck? I feel like I'm gonna break it. All right, maybe I can just mount it regardless of that. Just have it kind of dangle as I do my work here. I mean, it would. I guess either way, it's gonna have to dangle. Okay. Yeah, because. Alright, let's just mount you. Mount you, let everything kind of just hang loose. And I can just move it into place afterwards. Yep. Yeah, it is a little bit complicated. I'm adding the printer head onto my printer. It's definitely the most complicated part. And right now, I do not have the correct fan, or I don't have the correct fan mount. So I ripped the cage off of this fan, and I'm just gonna stick it to the spot where it's supposed to stick with glue, with tape rather, not even glue, but it is certified scuffed. But there's a chance it should theoretically work. It's just kind of a pain to do, more than anything. So I do think I found an easier way to do it. Other than the way I was trying to do it initially. So it shouldn't end up being too bad from here. But yeah, it does kind of just, it does require a little bit of creative thinking. So, but that's my job, is to figure out how to do stuff. I think those are routed correctly now. God, it does not want to route. It does not want to route nicely. Please. Okay, maybe I can probably take the tape off and then just push this into place with a scissors. Strategy. Okay, I think that does the job. Maybe let's use some shorter bullets in the 30s, so I can get to where I need to be quicker. And then where are the not 30s? I don't know where the not 30s are. 320. M3 by 20 or 12. Okay, maybe I do need to use the 30s. But yeah, I'm currently just in the process of building my printer. Progress is better than it had been the last stream. Since I figured out how to do wiring. Well, I did wiring over spring break off stream. I started the wiring. Should maybe finish wiring today. At this point, I got to figure out how long I stream for. I started only 2 hours ago, and I feel very fresh because I slept till like 3 p.m. today. Or rather, I slept from 4 a.m. to 11 a.m. Was up for a little bit, and then slept from, or like almost 11:30, and then I slept from 1:30 to 3. So I've gotten a lot of sleep today. So I should theoretically be able to go quite long if I wanted to. I guess my normal start time for the the daily models is around 8, so I'll probably work on this for at least 2 more hours. I think it's probably the way to do it. Please just route these up properly. Let me tighten this down some. Tighten them into place. I think that's what I want now. Now all I need to do is mount this. Oh, this is so much easier. It's like infinitely easier to set up. So now, let me get a good camera angle of it. So now all I gotta do is center it in here, which is so much easier than the guesswork that I would be doing if I was doing this a different way. Or the guesswork that came with the other way of mounting. So all I gotta do is press you there. Press you down. And then, okay, it does sound like it's rubbing. Is that rubbing on the back? Where is it rubbing? If it's rubbing on the back, that's fine, because all I gotta do is maybe it's Okay, it definitely sounds like it's hitting somewhere. I mean, knowing how this mounts, I should have... I do think I have a decent amount of room to work pushing it like this way. I mean, maybe it's fine. It might be fine. It also might not be fine. I don't know. It's a hard situation. And since I can't seem to pop this lower fan out, if I could pop this lower fan out, this would be a lot easier. Okay, I figured out how to pop the lower fan out. Good work, me. So then this mounts on this side. And how much space do I have there? I have pretty considerable space. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to add a couple pieces of tape there. I'm gonna go ahead and add them. Or just add one more like tape wad is the technical term. I'm very proud of myself for coming up with this idea, because this makes this so much easier. Because otherwise, if I did this the other way, where I have this mounted there and the fan like free floating in there, it's just complete guesswork. And every time you do an incorrect guess, you have to rip the whole thing apart and do a bunch of re-glue or retaping. Oh, with this one, I just like place it in the right spot, and it works. So, and it should work. Although I've had no indication that it wouldn't work. Even how I just had it set up, it kind of did work. I just want a little bit of extra spacing just to be safe. Let's go. Yep, now that runs and you hear no, you can hear no, like, there's no rubbing or anything, audible. Okay, I lied. I didn't quite get it perfectly centered. It is rubbing a little bit there, so I just gotta go for another attempt. I probably don't even have to redo the tape. Maybe I do have to redo tape. We'll see how it sticks. Let's see how it sticks. Right there. I think that's the money shot. Not like perfect dead center, but it's pretty damn close. It is pretty damn close. All right, that's perfect. Good work, me. So now to ensure that we don't, I don't even have to worry about cable routing, really, anymore. Yeah, because everything's routed. Now we gotta put this guy on. Which means I have to take these bolts out, which were what we're holding it in the right spot. So I think I'm gonna tape around it just to ensure that it doesn't try and shift on me. Oh shit. Okay, I might have fucked it up. This was not fully like brought in, which is gonna be an issue. I might have to retape actually. Unfortunately, I was hoping not to have to do that, but I might have to. Because there's a little bit of gapping here, so I can press that in. I could leave it with that gapping. I think. Actually, no. It will naturally go away as I actually tighten this down. So I need to fix it. Unfortunately, cannot get away with it. But I do know putting everything on is easy now, so I don't really have to worry about the fact that I need to redo this. I don't really have to stress about it. I should just do this and then run a piece of tape all the way over it. And while I'm at it, I will throw tape on the other spots that I wanted to throw tape on. Where's the other side of this? Where's the rest of this tape go? Sorry, I had more. Or had more prepared. Yes, I did. There it is. So take this side down as well. It's not a problem now, but once I take the bolts out, I think it might try and move on me. I should have one more piece of tape, surely. I keep just cycling through pieces of tape. This corner. We'll reuse that one. It should hopefully be good enough. Alright, so I think that's in the like perfect, everything's tightened down spot. And there's very much rubbing, so we need to redo it one more time, which isn't too big of a deal. Perfect. Or passive. And I don't even know if that framing is better than what I had previously. But it's what we're gonna run with. Take you off. I mean, it's still pretty sticky. I probably don't even need a new piece of tape yet. I can get away with this one. Actually, I'm gonna put a new piece of tape because this is kind of this will be in there spinning quite rapidly, so I do feel like it's kind of, tape is prone to be affected by vibration, I believe, or that's a possibility. So I will do the smart thing and put a fresh tape on. Perfect. Maybe good. Okay, I think that one is even better than my previous alignment. Like, we are in the money now. Alright, perfect. We will take it. So now... I might even... honestly, I'll probably leave that tape on there because I'm going to be too scared to take it off for fear of misalignment. So... a beautifully... I mean, all the prints look kind of shitty anyways. So it has a beautiful scuffed appearance, which I think is very fitting for my aesthetic. And like this is aluminum tape, so it should have no issues with the heat or anything. So I don't really have to think about it. I don't have to. It's not going to be an issue ever. Now we can take these off and throw our front on. I do have to remember which way this was aligned onto the front bit. Like which direction it's facing, because I do think that would make a difference on the function of it. I actually don't remember. I think I will have to scroll and see if I can figure that out. Alright, we are looking at okay, it's not very clear, I don't think. So backside, I should be able to see the blades. Should be able to see the blades. Alright, I gotta take a look at this. I gotta take a close look. So the blades should be facing this way. Okay, so it lines up this direction. I'm pretty confident in. So pressing back in. This was a pretty hard fit to get out, so it makes sense it'll be hard to fit back in. There we go. Perfect. Fuck! I misaligned it. Poor me. Okay, I think it's fine. It's realigned. But yeah, pulling on this cord has the potential to mess it up, which is an issue. So I'm gonna see if I can throw some tape on the cord. I've been having trouble with the tape really sticking, at least specifically onto the cord. So this is a little bit concerning. But I think if I give it like a longer one, I have no issues. I will probably have issues. I might have issues with routing now that I've done that, because now the cable comes out not at the right spot. But yeah, we'll see. I think these are both meant to be 30s. Because I know a couple of them have had different length bolts, but I think this one is both 30. Right? And 30, yeah. Okay. It's definitely a little bit little bit of a scuff. Like this isn't a. The setup isn't super good for the fans. That fan there, but hey, I mean like. If it messes up, it's not gonna break anything but the fan, because it's pretty well enclosed in there. It'll probably just knock around and make a lot of noise, and I'll just have to shut the printer off and start from a different idea. And since it's on the print head, it shouldn't be too bad. Just like shouldn't be bad to take it apart and redo. Like, I think the printer head is specifically designed to be easy to take apart, or take off and put on. From my understanding, at least. I've of course not finished the build, so I don't know if it will actually end up being that way. Well, a man can hope. I don't know which ones these are. Are these 20s? These must be 20s. No, these aren't even 20s. What length are those? That's all. I don't know what length both those are. Would have to be 16s. 16s. Yeah, okay, there's 16s. I will put them back in the 16 bay. I'm responsible. Yeah, the kind of nice thing about the GoPro webcam is that I can, having it like mounted, you would be able to see what I'm doing here. Not as well as like the camera that's like I have actually centered to like the spot I'm working on, but you would be able to see me like moving around and like grabbing bolts and stuff, which might make it worth setting up. And I'll give it another attempt when I set up stream tomorrow, but it's something that I have very little patience for, because it's something that just decides whether it's gonna work or not, and there's not much you can do about it. And I've found no consistent way to make it work. So if I give enough attempts and it just isn't working, I just have to give up for the day, and then maybe the next day it'll just magically work for me. Is sort of the case, unfortunately. It's very annoying. It's very annoying to work with. Three swords, yeah. Work for me, please. Why does it just not wanna get in there at all? Surely I can clean that hole out some. The hole's just too tight for it, I guess. There we go. A little bit of convincing, but should work now. Hopefully. Surely it'll work now. surely this is just perfectly aligned and will function as I would like. Okay, what? It's like not even close. Like the bolts are not even close to aligning. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I genuinely don't think that'll work. Like full stop, I don't think it'll work. Which is fine, because I've already broken the seal of taping my shit together with taping my shit together. So I don't really have to worry, because I can just tape everything and not feel bad about it. Yeah, no, that's just too short. This part's just not right. But guess what we can do? We can throw tape on it, and it'll hold it in place without ever having to throw a bolt. No bolts. Which, like, hell yeah. I look at it as a stylistic decision. It's like the whole point of building your own printer is being able to customize it however you want and whatever style you want. And my style is randomly taping stuff together. Okay. I might need to run a little bit longer so I can wrap all the way around, maybe? Okay, maybe let's work on it. Let's try and figure it out on this end. Because if I can tape from here to here, there, and take you halfway, or cut you down halfway. Don't need double the size. The lighting in this area is pretty shitty. So I only have like one overhead light that is being blocked by my body. There's that. See if that does the trick. And I think it will. I think we're good. Honestly, this is a piece of art. No sounds of rubbing in there. Good news. Fantastic news. And just repeat the same thing on this side. Alright. And it's not like blocking anything important, it's just there doing its job. Alright. Hell yeah. I do have to decide when I want to eat at some point, which means ending the stream, unfortunately. It's already getting too late to go to the cafeteria, just about, because I definitely don't want to end the stream yet. Oh shit! Almost just fell over. Yeah, I don't want to end the stream yet, so. Oh yeah, now I have the wire connector to throw on, which will inform me on which way these wires are supposed to be connected. Hopefully they route down because then I don't have to retape. It does not seem like that is the case. It seems that they route back to like back.
That neglected me for so long.
Looks like they route back past like back there, back that direction, which still makes my job easy. I just have to tape it facing that direction instead of taping it facing this direction. Okay, whatever. Get rid of that. Yeah. I can bring my camera all the way over here. Stop running over the cable, and I can. It's kind of nice having it mounted on top of my chair. It's a rolling chair, so I can just roll it wherever I want very easily. That's my hat I was looking for. See, now we're working over my right shoulder. Perfect. And I might leave it working from this direction because since I'm right hand dominant, most of the time I naturally hold stuff in my left hand, so it's a little bit easier to show what I'm working on rather than having it on this hand and having it like blocking. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom before that, before we get going on routing that cable. And I think once I get that on, I think we're done with the dual head, which is super exciting. And I get to do some wiring. Yippee! I think I'm gonna have a Cliff Bar as a snack because I have so many of these now. Like, might as well get rid of them. I was holding on to them and like stockpiling because they're really good for like trips and the like, but I don't know. Actually, I think I do want to stockpile them. These are gonna last me all summer. I'm just gonna have them like a pile of Cliff Bars that slowly grows as my mom buys me more inevitably. So hopefully just over time I'll get enough that I have like enough for like a 2-day or a 2-week trip that I'm planning at the end of the summer. But yeah, looking at this, looks like it just routes here. Wait, what? Stupid, where's the spot for it? Oh yeah, I see that. Okay, so this needs to route up, and then these need to route pretty much straight to the left, or straight away from me, I guess is the way to describe that direction the best. Yeah. Just take this off carefully. Just do not disturb it. And then just flip it over some. And route it there. And retape. Retape into place. As we go, I think I might put another little bit of tape on the other side. If I can manage to riff just a little bit of tape. Get my teeth involved. Yeah, very metallic tasting tape. Yeah. So run some tape here. Okay, and as I turn this, there's no rubbing, so the fan is in the correct spot, and it should have no reason to move once I get all of this, everything running through our cable, our guide here. Do need to clean the whole of the tape. I feel like this one should route. I feel like this one needs to route farther. This one seems too short. I guess if I just center it more into it here. I mean, I guess it's fine. I'll just have to when I plug the stuff in, I'll just have to make it work. Like in reality, it's fine where it's at. It's just kind of a weird spot. Fuck. All right. Let's get you started there, so I can just pull everything out of the way. But I don't think I could have routed that cable any tighter. So I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not exactly worried about it. Okay, now I can even tape this over. Oh shit. What did I break? What did I break in here? My head's gonna be in the way. But why? Yeah. It doesn't. Is it caught on? What's happening here? Oh, okay, it's that. It's fine how it is now. I guess we can put a little bit of tape. Or I could just go ahead and tape it and make it not have to worry about it. Because I think it's at a fine spot. It just needs a little bit more coercion to stay there, if you will. So again, there's not going to be any issues. it's not like running into anything. Main issue is going to be the bottom here. Is going to be a little bit weird to do, but I think I can make it work maybe. Because this side down here is like bumping up. That's like moving a bunch. So we can try. Let's see if this works. I personally don't think it really will, but we can try it. I don't think this is a good enough tape job. Yeah, I already ripped it, and there goes that tape too. I guess if I tighten this screw more, maybe it'll. That's what I found earlier. That as I tighten the screw more, it kind of set where it needed to set at, and it does not seem to be the case now. Shit. I'm not really sure how I mount this then. If not through the very technical use of tape, I'm not really sure how best to attach this. Other than, of course, like printing the actual correct part for it. But who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? I've opened Pandora's box of tape, and I do not intend to close it. I don't know. I mean, maybe I do just print that part again. Yeah. It's at a really nice spot, so it's not like a part I need right now. It's a part I can go do other work, and then all I gotta do is come back and throw it back on. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna print it. I'm gonna stop trying to be cute with the taping everything together. Yeah. Alright. Now that means I need to switch my music up first before anything. I should check my YouTube chat. I've been
the skeptics, and most of all,
criminally
it's made for you. But
ignoring
what
it.
actually goes into a hair care routine that's clean, effective,
It is
and
fun. I do not need hair care. This is good. Now I just gotta run through these. Let me bring my microphone over here. I'm not like yelling across the room. Let's get it a bit closer. Should hopefully be good enough. I shouldn't have to spend a lot of time over here. Cause I just gotta find the STL and then print it quick. The assembly printed. Stepper. Evil. Definitely the Z assembly. Actually, maybe not. Nope.
Z assembly, I think. So like this is, or maybe not. You know, it's not in Z assembly. Entry printed. Where? Ah, there we are. We found her. Let's go to Kira. And then I assume, from what I remember, all the scaling was always good on this, so I don't have to worry about trying to scale this. Printed in ABS. We're printing in ABS. Doesn't have to be pretty by any means, but it does have to be ABS. And I think I can get away. I can get away with printing ABS without an enclosure. I can get away with that fine. Turn the printer on. It's very much. Wait, I get to show off my. Alright, let me save it to file quick. Then I get to show off my incredible printer setup. Just have a mangled Ender 3 laying on my floor. This is plugged in or anything. Unplug that. Save file, pretty please. Hello. Or save to USB rather. There we go. Eject, and then we can go back to our normal camera. Alright. Good to go on that. But for now, is I kind of live in a trash pile. Like this looks really bad, but it's fine. I did not intend on printing anything, so I did not intend on showing this off. I was gonna go around and like clean up my floors, but I've been too busy with actually streaming that I have not been able to do that yet. But it is fine. Everything is fine. It just adds to the charm. Alright, where's my? I gotta take this stuff out of this. I'm probably fully blocking this. Look at that. A little bit more cautious. There we go. Reheat PLA. Oh yeah, there's also just an absolute nest of wires going everywhere to get all this, all the power cords going where they need to be, and everything. It's gross.
Okay, now where's my ABS at? That is just hiding here underneath my desk as well, as this is the standard place to keep 3D prints. 3D printing filament is just strewn randomly under your desk. Scissors here. ABS is feeling really soft for some reason. I think I might just be used to PLA being harder, but it doesn't feel right. But should hopefully print. Should hopefully print fine. Now, if I was thinking, I would have printed this earlier and taken that opportunity to go get food in the 30 minutes that this prints for. But I did not think very hard, and the cafeteria is closed now. So I'll just have to tough it out and just starve, I guess. I'll probably quit stream around 10. I think around 8 I'll start the daily object, the daily animation. It's 7 now. That's probably what I'll do. Because that will give me time to pretty much set up all the cables to the gantry. Is the next step of the cabling. And once I'm done with that, the time should be upon me where I can start on the daily. Yeah. Probably just go eat and then take the rest of the night off. 'Cause I don't, I guess maybe, actually I kind of want to go to bed early tonight, so I might just take the rest of the night off. Either that or I could do some recording or start recording the YouTube video. Either one could go with either one, to be honest. But I will at least take a little bit of time off to enjoy some food. I'm looking forward to eating. Okay, what have I done here? I've done something gross. Nothing good. Feeding out a bit. If this doesn't, if it doesn't print all right out of ABS, I might print it in PLA, and then just the first thing I do is print the new one. But I think the ABS should work all right. Hopefully, I don't think this is the SD card that I had everything saved on previously. So it should just pop up right at the top. Because I don't really want to go searching for it. There we go. That's going on the print.
The other option is that I could go get food now and then just eat on stream, but I don't really want to do that. I very much like watching shows while I eat, so can't really do that on stream. So I'll not be doing that. Yeah. I think I'll make it to 10 or 10 p.m. ish. I may also do kind of a quick. I might do a quick daily. I'll have to figure something out. Probably something related to what I did today. So I'll have to come up with something. Over this direction. I think now we just gotta catch up to wiring in the manual wiring time, I think. What? I literally specifically moved that shit out of the way. How did I run over my cable again? Alright. That is stupid. We're back. We should be back.
Shopify's point of sale system helps you sell at every stage of your business. Need
Let's
a fast,
go
secure
YouTube
way to sell
ads.
in person? We've got you covered. How about card reader?
No, should just be able to scroll all the way and do some wiring time. Oh, I never added the bottom panel on. Apparently it wanted me to add the bottom panel. Oh shit. Hold up. That might be an issue. Because I can flip it over now. That might actually be a pretty large issue. Not having a bottom panel in. Because it wasn't very clear that there was a bottom panel in the images, because everything's black and white, everything's black and white, just lines. So I did not see that I am supposed to mount a panel down there, which might become quite a big issue, because I've built literally everything that is supposed to go above the panel. Everything's built out and kind of at a point where I can't really do anything with it, so that has some potential to be very not good, is the way I would describe it. Shoot, dude. I don't know why, because I had seen videos, like when I was trying to figure out how to do the wiring, I'd seen videos and people had the panel in there, but just for whatever reason it didn't register in my brain that maybe before I start doing all this wiring, that maybe I might have to put a panel there. And it's not like it's something I can just go without, because having the enclosure on the printer is kind of half of the point of this printer, is having that enclosure. And looking at it now, let's pull the panel out and assess the damage. I'm a dumb idiot for that. Is this the right panel? I don't even think this is the right panel. It's not. Because yeah, it's supposed to rest on. Oh, wait. This moved to a good spot. So the panel is supposed to rest at these points here. So I don't think there's any way to mount this without taking everything apart. There's a chance if I take all of this off, I might be able to take this off and then slide it in. There's a chance. Okay. What have I done to myself here? I've made a mistake. I've made quite a large mistake. So yeah, this here is supposed to be underneath all of that. It's kind of flexible, so maybe just taking this apart I can get away with it. So taking these, yeah, this is another point where the webcam or the GoPro would be very helpful when I'm like this far zoomed out. God, this cable's so annoying. I just keep running it over as I go backwards. Just add some distance and height. Oh fuck! I just de-taped my camera there, which is gonna be very annoying. This tape is kind of brittle. Is the issue I've found with it. Very easy to rip. That should help. Okay, so this needs to be ran underneath all of that. Which is quite a large issue. I must admit. Just let me move you upwards, please. Alright. Do I have another elastic band to give this a little bit more power and hopefully stick easier? I don't even know where they went, but I definitely have one. I just don't know where it is. What I want to do is just like move you there. Maybe it'll stick. Maybe it'll stick there. If I'm lucky. Alright, I think it'll stick there. Which is bitter. It's fine. How in the world am I supposed to go about doing this? I mean, I can rip all of this off pretty easily without a lot of pain. Times 12. Yeah, this situation is where the GoPro webcam's very nice to have. already have tape down, so these I do have these in the exact right spot because I had an equally dumb thing that I messed up previously, where I had to take these off. I'm actually gonna keep these bolts in. But yeah, I had issues figuring out the wiring, so I ended up taking it apart a little bit. But yeah. Damn, my Allen wrench picking luck seems to have run out. I have the right one now though. So. We got there in the end. Oh yeah, this foot is also broken, but I'm just gonna leave it because I've already had to reprint a couple of feet because they've broken like that. And this one's not broken so badly that it doesn't it stays in place still. So I'm just not gonna fix it. Is my strategy. I imagine the audio there's terrible. You're like directly above the 3D printer. And now I just threw the mic. I'm just torturing the one guy who fell asleep AFK in my stream. So, well now it's probably going to be the case where the rest of the 3D printer building section of the stream is just going to be fixing this issue probably. Because I'm not super optimistic about just being able to do this quick and then everything just suddenly working. But maybe. I guess maybe saying that it'll take 45 minutes is a bit unrealistic. We might be able to get everything done today. Or get this done today and get a little bit of wiring. Going. Possibly. But alternative, which is I need to rip all this wiring up, at least partially. Now that will be an issue that leads to quite a bit of time wasted. So I might just be huffing copium, but I think I might be able to just slide it in like this. And otherwise, I think I can probably just rip all these components off and let them hang loose, and then just then once everything's back in place, then I can start reconnecting everything. All right. It's definitely annoying that I messed something this relatively simple up. Like that's kind of the case with a lot of stuff. You just mess something really simple up earlier, then it makes your life hell because you have to disconnect everything, or like basically restart everything to get back to where you started. Yeah. I think I need to disconnect this guy. He routes. I don't know exactly where it routes at this moment. But I cannot route anything up through here until I put the cable or the. And looking at it, at least all my cables are placed like. All my cables are like there, so it should. All I need to do is just push them up as I slide the piece in. So basically, just going like this. I will need to take the shoes off, but looking at that gave me a little bit of hope there, just lining it up there. I have faith. It might be false. It might be false faith, but I have it nonetheless. These guys. There we go. Just completely blocking the camera. So which side goes up? I think the sides are identical, so. Attempt. Honestly, I think it might work. I think it'll work, which is a little bit weird. It's very definitely doesn't feel good doing it this way, but I think it'll do it. Ow. Okay. Part of me does. Actually, I do think I'm gonna just pop this up, because all I gotta do is pull it up a bit, and that should fit in super easily. And I don't really want to break anything. I'm a coward who doesn't want to break anything. So I will pop the rest of this up some. God, this mount is so great until it's not. So move some tape on so I know where I'm lining it back up to. Take some of my spare pieces that I have laying around. Print seems to be going along passably. I can't really tell, but it seems to be going along, and it's still attached to the print bed, so it hasn't gone terribly wrong yet. It's good to see. I do assume, I think that's the right part. I kind of looked at it and didn't think about it too much, but I'm pretty sure it's the right part. Let me double check. Now I'm getting doubting myself. Yeah, no, it's definitely not the right part. That was dumb. That is so not the right part. Ha! X-carriage, Bowden. Oh yeah, no, I'm dumb. printed floor housing. Cotton from Reagan. Direct feed. Where's wires? And anchors. Rear. Okay. I'm confused as to where the actual like cover is at. Doesn't seem to be in any of mine. Oh, there it is. It's called connector cover, which I guess would describe what that is. It is covering connectors. Stop print. The prints seem to be running fine. Jesus, that is a hotbed. I can't believe I didn't look at it for more than like 2 seconds and be like, oh, that's not the right part. I guess doing that is too much to ask of me. Oh yeah, this takes like 2 hours to print. So we probably won't be having this mounted tonight. Okay, I gotta remove the print bed with like my foot so I don't burn myself. All this is going on off camera, but can be done with it in a second, so you don't have to worry. Not missing much. Other than me possibly burning myself, but I do hope to avoid that. Otherwise you'll just have to experience it through the sounds. Where'd the SD card go? Oh, it's on the printer. Why is it there? I preheated the SD card. Hopefully, should be good there now. Yeah. And then back to what I was doing. Yeah. Back to what I was doing.
Medicaid or CHIP? At healthcare.gov, 4 out of 5 customers can
Why are there so many YouTube ads? I hate this shit. Leave me alone, YouTube ads.
Enroll in a plan today at healthcare.gov. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
I guess I should just be able to lay this up a little bit out of the way, and just pop it right back into place once I get the panel in. I might have an issue with like this corner where all the wires are connected, getting it to slot in there. So I'm gonna have to like slot it under that, under the mount. Which could be kind of hard. Oh shit! I don't want that. Forgot to take this one out. Set you there. Grab everything with this hand. Forgot to. Damn it! I was gonna do that, and then I forgot. Let's try and slot this back in so it like holds itself. Surely I can do that with these. Okay, there we go. Press it in, please. Okay. It's not holding very well, but it should hold enough where I can, at least until I take this out. Now we're good. There you go. Pull everything up here. Okay, I can hold on to it at least. Cool. I gotta disconnect this here fully. Oh, that shit's broken. Alright, that's cool. Cool and good. Thankfully, it's just like there for alignment, I believe. I don't think it actually has any real function to it. Cable above. Okay, this means I'm gonna have to move my cable connector, aren't I? Okay, there we go. I think we can lay everything here. Lay everything out on top, and then I need to shift. I'm gonna move my cable. I'm just running over my mic. This is I need it over this direction, so I don't like So it's not just printer sounding, it's printer sounds. Pulling on everything. Everything's falling apart. It's falling apart. It's over. Oh, this shit's broke. Everything's fucking broken. Everything's snapping off. It's over. Shift you into position. Shift this guy out of position where it's positioned. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna stab myself. Made it. That's positioned correctly. Okay. What is it caught on now? Actually, no. Get my fingers out of the way. Snap the shit out of those. Oh, fucking wrecked both of them. That's so good. Fuck yeah, man. Hell yeah. God damn it. That's gonna be an issue. Okay, what's it catching on now? So I can know what I'm about to break next. Okay, it's just some stupid wire guides that are down here for some reason. We don't gotta worry about that wire guide anymore. We're just making it work. It's like pulling teeth. Give it to me. Now. Oh shit, I just cracked my fucking. I didn't realize I had to pull them fully out. That was dumb of me. Now I've cracked my panel here. I think it's fine that it's cracked. It's not like broken, but it's not. It's probably not good either. Okay, I think we're fine. We're not even clear yet. Just ripping it apart. Go. That just needs to rest down. I think it's there. I think we got it. I think we've succeeded. That should so much. I'm trying to shift you over some. Won't work. It's the way. It's where it's gonna be. And I've only broken like 3 relatively important parts. Alright, well. I will definitely need to reprint that. That needs to be reprinted for sure. The alignment one I should also probably reprint. Alright, we are still kind of back. Oof. And I've lost my only other viewer. I just found what time is it? 3:40. I gotta get in the habit of looking at my watch. I've been without a watch too long. I lost some muscle memory of checking it. Where does this bolt go? Oh, that. Ooh, it's hot. Show what I'm working on. At least somewhat. I think that's pretty lined up. All things considered. Where's the right one? This. That's made it more annoying to put these in. Combination of having the platform and the parts that are top of here is kind of annoying. Not a fan of that. Alright. I don't think there's really any good way to show this, since I kind of have to have my hands over it the whole time. To like just be able to hold the wrench. But yeah, that was, in the grand scheme of things, that was a pretty low cost mistake. It maybe cost me 20 minutes. I did all of this before I put my panel here. So once all this got put on, I had to rip it back up to be able to fit the panel underneath all that stuff again, which was a pain, and I broke a couple parts doing it, but it's just 3D printed parts, so I can fix it as I am doing to that one over there. That's another part that broke and is now being fixed. Or, well, the part's not being fixed, the part's being replaced by new 3D printed replacement for it. The cables are attacking me. And I don't know if I'm gonna end up. I'll probably reprint the part that goes. There's a part that goes here and like adds extra support to this. I will probably add that. I'll have to see how it feels. There's nothing that I need to have at this very moment. Same with the other part. The other part will be a little bit more annoying to replace, as it requires putting some heat insert, I guess nuts in. But those are pretty easy to pop in, so we'll be fine. So I'll probably just do that off stream tonight. Replace a couple of the parts because I'm just letting the print run, and I guess I'll replace the parts as the stuff gets printed probably. Yep. But yeah, once I get all this put back together, I think I'm gonna switch over to the daily, do my daily animation, and then probably call the stream there because I've not eaten yet. So I've not eaten yet today, and as I do the daily, that's probably an hour and a half at least. And I'll have to go try and search around town and go find food. Probably get pizza or something, which I will not complain about. Where the fuck did the... this is... Can I take this off? No, I can't take this off. Shit. Alright, that's annoying. Let me push this way. God damn it. That's annoying. This sucks. Sucks so much. It's getting so hot in this room too. With the printer running, I think is the issue. It's really hot. I'm gonna have to take my shirt off. Hate to say it. God, Jesus Christ, this shit is terrible. Okay. Pretty lined up for that one. That's pretty lined up for this one. So hopefully I should just be able to drag it in. Flip you in. And hopefully I should just be able to run these bolts through and then we'll work. fuck does it do that? Why the fuck is it doing that? I'm fucking pissed, man. This shit is so annoying. Take this up and see if it makes it literally any easier whatsoever. I don't think it will. Actually, I guess it will. Now I can actually look through and should be able to get stuff through so I can line it up. Actually, maybe it is connected. There's no way to tell. Okay, I guess it is connected, and I just gotta line up the next one then. There we go. There's the next one lined up. Okay. I'm getting hot and bothered. Sure, it is coming off. I feel like I'm dying. Also might open the window. Hurt. A little bit of airflow. Whew. Hopefully in a second here I'll be able to put the shirt back on, because before I get the stream age restricted. My smoking hot bod. I must say, having the window open, I think, is doing the trick. Surely we can just align this perfectly, just immediately, right? Of course, fucking not, because why would it ever work nicely? And that's the spot. Hope. I think I managed to connect it. Now hopefully all I should have to do is line you up there. I'm gonna turn off Steam notifications from my laptop, but they're annoying. There we go. We've mounted that one, and now time to mount the other one, which I think I should have done first. Thinking about it here, but I'm sure it will be fine. Oh, I'm already tired of it. I'm like already tired of working on this shit. Fuck. Ouch. Are you not? Fuck. came off so easily. Why is this one being done? I guess max out. I just don't want to snap off. Alright. What's up? Alright, where? I also need to work out. I'll do that after the daily. Which yeah, it does actually look like it's gonna be. I finish this and then I work on the daily animation. That's gonna be how that timeline goes. This is certainly giving a little bit of, not too much trouble, it's not too bad. But it's not going easily. At least it's not good to say that this is going easily. That's that side good. Put you back in. Kind of just like at wherever you were. Close now. Now, this one's actually super easy to take off, so I will definitely do that. Now we're working over here. That one. This one. Not a lot of opportunity to move them out of the way, but at least try. There we go. That opens it up a little bit to work. Line this up on the back one first. I've definitely lost the alignment here. Like, this tape's busted, this tape's busted, that tape is kind of busted, and I lost the tape that was over there. So you've officially lost the alignment, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter. The worst. So now it's, I should be able to line it up some. God. Shit sucks. I mean, I'm glad I'm doing this side first. It was a good call. Get it? I think I got it. Maybe I didn't get it. I don't know. I can't tell. I think I did. I think we're good. Nice. Now all I gotta do is line up our next guy, which I think is pretty much lined up there. Very much not going in straight, but I think it'll straighten itself out. Surely, right? Surely it's not just gonna like bore through the entire thing, right? There's no way it would do that. How? Literally, how is it doing this? How is it not straightened out? What the fuck? Let's take. There we go. There's. Now it's going a little bit straighter. I think. I hope. I don't know. Very much getting tired of it though. Surely. Okay, just gonna pull it this way a bit. There you go. Now we should be aligned right there. Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck yeah, man. I just got to do the other side. Pump that in a bit. Alright, then since that's it's probably fine where it's at, I might move it around a little bit. But the exact placements of this shouldn't matter too much. Because I can just move it. Well, a lot of the wiring's done already, so maybe it doesn't even matter. Okay, what? Snap. Come on. Fuck, dude. But I know you can go on because I've had you on there before. Okay, now it's just fully snapped. And it still won't go on. It's literally broken and it won't go on. Oh, whatever. It's good enough. Look, dude, we're leaving it there. Everything is in place. In place enough, I guess. All the cables are run fine. Actually, I don't even care. I don't even want to try and align this. It's aligned enough. Just release me. Release me from this hell that is working on this currently. Okay, and like this is on there plenty solid, so I might not even bother printing the mounting bracket or like a alignment bracket. I didn't fucking tighten those. Fuck. Oh no, man. Oh, that's like impossible to get at. Okay, I guess if I pop this one back off, it wasn't popped on very well. So yeah, broke. I think we're getting there. Getting there. On this one here. Dude, I'm actually so pissed. I'm pretty sure that motor is just broken now. And there's nothing I can do about it. Just so annoying. So that's gonna... Okay, maybe it's probably not the worst fix. But it will require a new motor, which I'm not looking forward to acquiring. Good. Okay, and then what I can do is typically, or for this, you're supposed to put these on, then mount the board on, so that's what I'm going to do. Unmount the board. Put them on, and then go again. Just so at least I know it's mounted correctly. I don't have to worry about it. I'm hungry, man. I feel like I'm dying. Part of me almost wants to just end stream and then just do the daily off stream, because really any reason to do it on stream since I just record on OBS independently anyways. I'll see. If I get there and it's like right now I have no viewers, so it doesn't matter if I do anything on stream or not. It makes zero difference. Someone's watching it. So I think I might just end up doing it on stream. Or I mean off stream. Because I'm getting so hungry. I need to like eat now. Otherwise I'm gonna like fade away. My tits in the frame. We are all back together now. Hell yeah, man. Only took like 45 minutes. Ugh. Release me. Let's make sure all my bolts are put away where they need to be. I might just do a spare bolt. I might just throw the spare bolts in my toolbox. If I need them, I'll get them. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. Okay, I'll put the feet back on while I'm still going. That's actually probably where those missing bolts go to, actually. Yeah, that would be where those bolts go. So I just got rid of them for no reason. That's the wrong wrench. That one's also the wrong wrench. Give me those bolts back. which bolt goes to this one. But I don't know where I ended up putting it. It's one of the small ones. It's not one of these like wide flange bolts. And I also know where these last two bolts go to. They go to the mounting for this guy. So I gotta figure out where I put the last. There it is. Glad I didn't lose that. I was gonna be sad if I lost it. I don't know. It doesn't matter if I stream the daily or not. Really. Just whether or not I want to do it. It might, because I don't think I'll gain any followers from it. So I think doing it will just expedite the process, or expedite me getting affiliate maybe. So I don't like run down my average viewership. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I worked on this, so I did technically stream today, but I'm tired and I want to eat, so I think I'm gonna end it there. And then just do the daily off stream.